YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what's up? What you need? Okay. All right, we'll get started in just a minute. Trying to get my live set up. Hey, welcome in on IG, welcome in YouTube, welcome in TikTok, Instagram. Unfortunately, I can't show you a chart, but you can come on over to TikTok. My handle is Wealth Empress, same as it is on IG. Okay, so I'm looking at Nas. I'm about to take a future trade. And I'm just trying to get my thing pulled up. Okay. All right. So I trade ICT concepts with Romeo CRT zones. And since Trump spoke today, we got that big down movement before the market closed. So I'm looking for this next 4-hour candle to trade back into the last 4-hour candle that we had, right? So in order to catch that trade, I'm using Romeo CRT zones. So on the 4-hour, I mark the high and the low of that candle. And then I also mark 50% of that 4-hour candle. So if we measure this candle, this was a big candle because Trump was speaking. So measuring this last 4-hour candle, it was 975 points. So I only need 100 points to make my $1,000 for the day and be done, okay? So currently, I didn't mark off the high, but normally with the CRT zones, all I need is the high, the low, and 50% of the last candle. But since I'm not trying to take it to the high, I just marked off the low and 50% of that 4-hour candle, okay? So now I am just waiting on price to come back into the low and show me displacement as far as price going bullish. Okay, and then also I just turned to the 5-minute chart and price left us a huge gap. Okay, that price has to come back up and fill. So that's another plus on this buy, okay? So right now I'm just waiting. Asia session has started. It started at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm on Central Standard Time at 7:53, so it's 8:53 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? All right, so it's just a patience game at this point. We are just waiting. So while we're waiting, I want to go over my Tradify account with y'all to show y'all why risk management is so important. And I have not been doing my best at risk management, but I'm about to set up my Trade-O-Bait stop loss, which is going to force me to stick to my risk management rules. Let me move y'all over here, so that's better. Which is going to force me to stick to my risk management rules. So setting up that Trade-O-Bait stop loss is going to make me not go past $1,000, okay? And to stop revenge trading. So if I hit $1,000 loss, it's not going to allow me to trade again until the next day. So while we're waiting, I'm going to pull this up. So I'm already logged in. So as you can see, I'm currently in profit $96. I was in profit $3,000, guys. And I did some horrible revenge trading and I had to pull myself out of a hole. But thankfully, when you know how to trade, you can pull yourself out of a hole. But when we go over my journal, I'm going to show you if I would have stuck to my risk management rules, I wouldn't have had to pull myself out of a hole. Okay? So I'm going to do view details. And this is another thing I like about Tradify. It shows you your daily journal, okay? There was another way to look at this daily journal. Oh, let's go here. View journal. And I'm just showing y'all there's good and bad sides to day trading, right? Every day is not going to be a green day, but it is okay. I don't know about this journal. Let's go back. Let's view it here, and then we can learn the journal together, because I haven't viewed the journal. I've just been doing view details because for some reason on my phone, I can't view the journal. I can only view the details. Is that an app? Is what an app, boom? Tradify? Tradify is it's another prop firm, but it's for futures. And I'm currently doing the straight to sim funded because I didn't want to have to pass another funding challenge. And TikTok and YouTube, let me know if y'all can hear me okay. But I didn't want to have to do another challenge, so I bought the straight to funded So it's not an app. It's just another prop firm. Okay, haven't gotten there yet. That's cool. Where are you, boo? Cousin. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna turn y'all so y'all can see my screen on Instagram. Let's see how I flip my camera. I got a bunch of stuff on my desk, y'all. I'm gonna get organized one of these days. Okay, let's see. Why is this in the way? I can't move that out the way. Maybe it'd be better if I did this. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to show Instagram because for some reason I can't multi-stream to Instagram. I have to figure it out, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. So if anybody knows how to multi-stream to Instagram on Streamlabs, let me know. And you know what? I haven't looked it up on YouTube yet. Okay, y'all can see that. Let me see if I bring it a little bit closer, or can I zoom? Let's bring you it a little bit closer. There we go. Now y'all can see. Okay, so this is Tradeify. It's a prop firm, and as you can see right here, it says straight to sim funded 150K. I have to make 9,000 in order to get a payout, and then the highest payout that I can get is it's either 3,000 or 3,500, and they make you leave the rest in as a buffer. But that's on the first payout. On the second payout, I only have to make 3,500, and then the third payout, I only have to make 3,000. Okay. All right. So I just want to show y'all how risk management is important. This screen isn't clear. It's not clear on TikTok. Okay, TikTok, hold on. See, TikTok used to let me multi-stream from Streamlabs, but now they're making me use this TikTok Studio. It looks clear on here to me. What's not clear to you? See if I move this out the way. You can zoom in, okay. Or you can go to YouTube. I think it's bigger on YouTube. YouTube is Sierra_trades. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok did that. They won't let me stream from Streamlabs anymore. Okay, so here it says account balance currently is $150,096. I'm up $96.28. I've reached the 10-day trading mark. We have to have a consistency rate of 20% in order to qualify to get a payout, and then a profit of 9,000. So when these turn green, then I'll qualify to have a payout. Mine is on 100% because, like I said, I was digging myself out of a hole. Okay, so if we scroll down, oh, and it also says one rule, right? They have that what is it? This isn't trailing drawdown like some other prop firms to where they keep moving it. This one is just stay above this $145,992.84. When you get there, then you lose the account. So I started this account on March the 20th. I was up $1,021.96. Great day, right? My goal in order to reach the consistency rate. So what the consistency rate is, you see it says highest profit day since last payout is 1030.68. I can't go above this 1030.68. Every day I can make 1030.68 or lower in order to reach that 20% consistency, okay? So the first day I did $1,021.96, And then the next day I made $970.88. And then the third day I lost $3,795.64 over freaking trading. And I eventually just stopped trying to make the money back. Over trading and revenge trading. I eventually stopped trying to make the money back because, of course, I'm trying to stay above this balance so that I don't lose the account. So I was like, okay, Sierra, get it together. So I stopped, and then I came back the next day, and I made $1,000. So this is why I said I'm gonna go over this. Hold on, let's check the chart real quick. I need to set an alert. Let's set this alert real quick so we can know when price comes back into our zone. Because we do not want to miss that. All right, alert set. Okay, so first day I made 1,021. Second day I made 970.88. Third day I lost 3,796. Now, if I would have set my stop loss limit on Tradevate to $1,000, I would have only lost $1,000, which would have been like somewhat equivalent to the first day. I still would have been in profit and not digging myself out of a freaking hole, right? So then the next day I came back, made $1,000, $1,030. Then the next day I came back, made $1,020. So as you can see, I can bring myself out of the hole, but it's unnecessary. It's extra work. Like, I'm putting extra stress on myself. So I'm definitely going to set that to help me. And I'm glad that Tradevate has that. Not a lot of brokers have that, to where it will help you like force yourself to stop. I like that I can set that up, okay? I want to go to YouTube real quick and make sure, because I can't see any YouTube comments. Hey, live trading Nas in Asia. You got this. Thank you. This is a live account. I'm thinking about getting into futures. So it's a SIM funded account. So you can still make money off of the account. And after so many payouts, they will move you over to a live account. So it's a prop firm account, but it's not live. It's SIM funded. After so many payouts, they'll send you an email, and then they'll put you on a live account, and then the rules change once you're on a live account. But they still don't want you to go crazy, right? Let me see if I can put y'all down in the corner somewhere so I can see y'all comments. Okay, that just took away the comments. Yeah, bear with me because I'm still new to this. Eventually, one of these days, we're going to have it seamless to where I can stream from all of them and then see all y'all comments. That's crazy. Now, the only way I can see y'all comments is if I have it up. So don't think I'm ignoring y'all, YouTube. I'll just click back and forth to see y'all comments, okay? Because I can't put y'all down to the side. Okay, so let's go back to it. So the first day we made 1,021, second day 970, third day I lost 3,795.64 cents. Fourth day we came back, made $1,030.68. Fifth day we came back, made $1,020.88. All right, now sixth day came back, made $9.95. I was back in profit, y'all. I was back in profit, and I was back in profit like $1,000. Then look what I did on the sixth day. I lost $4,102. Revenge trading. And then, as you can see, we're back to today, the next 3 days. So there's kind of like a pattern that I'm noticing also for myself. I can have like a 3-4 day win streak, which is great. It's really good. But when I lose, I don't like losses, right? Who does? I'm trying to make my money back, and then I end up losing more than what I originally lost. So This is why, like I said, I'm going to set it up on Tradebait. It's going to force me to stop at that $1,000. So that way, it's basically just like a 1-to-1, right? One day I made 1,000. If I do a loss, then I lose 1,000. But I don't have, and then as you can also see, I don't have multiple days of losses. I have 1 day of loss here. So technically, I only had 2 loss days, 2 negative days on the 24th and on the 28th out of 10 trading days. That's great. Out of 10 trading days, 2 losses, that's an 80% freaking win rate. And why am I negative? I'm negative because my risk management is freaking poor. But this is the reality of it, right? So I've been day trading for 4 years. Finally got the right strategy down. Finally learned everything that I needed to learn. Now I am conquering myself, right? My greed. I'm conquering my greed. And that's not a lot of things that day traders talk about, right? They talk about it, but they don't show you. They don't show you what they lost to get to where they are. So in order for me to be consistent and to continually grow, I have to set this up on Tradebait. So I just want to double check real quick, make sure price hasn't come back in. All right, YouTube, I'm going to come back to y'all real quick, make sure we don't have any. You trade Forex? Okay, so listen, I trade Forex too. I trade Forex and futures. Futures and Forex is the same thing. Can't nobody tell me otherwise, right? The only difference with futures is you can't trade like, excuse me. And I'm not going to say you can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at myself in the camera and this one little part right here. So cross pairs aren't the same on futures. So I prefer futures for NAS and SPX as far as like prop firm wise, but Forex, I trade Forex on a live account, and I do that with my broker CoinEx, and I think it's linked in my bio somewhere. If it's not, we'll get that set up eventually one day. But I trade Forex on a live account, so I do on my page on Instagram and TikTok drop free trades. So just look out for that. If you have any Forex pairs that you want to go look at after we take this NAS trade, we can do that. Okay, but I trade Forex too. Literally, y'all, it's the same thing. Futures just, from what I've noticed, futures has less manipulation. Futures has less manipulation, okay? It's not as many options to trade Forex, because, you know, like Forex, you can trade peso and all this other type of stuff. So, okay, so you mainly trade US30 and NAS. So literally, the same trade that I'm finna take on futures, you can take on Forex. Only difference is just different broker, right? Different broker, different numbers. But your chart should look similar to mine. Okay? And literally, you want to learn futures. I learned futures. I taught myself because it's the same thing. It's not hard. It's just a different name. It's literally a different name, and it's different. Instead of pips, you know, you have points. And then instead of lot sizes, you have contract sizes, right? Now the contract sizes are bigger. So like on Forex, you can trade US30 and NAS with $100. On futures, you can, but trade a mini. Because I think a mini with NAS, you can do like $5, right? But it's not recommended, you know? It's not recommended on Forex either, but we do it. But yeah, it's not hard at all to trade futures, I'm telling you. It's the same thing. Okay, so what we're about to do, now that I've showed y'all my journal, I am about to go over to Tradebait, and I'm about to set up my $1,000 loss rule. So I just click start trading. It's taking me over to TradeAvate. I'm probably going to have to click through some buttons because I cannot remember how to set it up, but it's okay. This is another thing I like about futures that Forex doesn't have, this feature that you can set up your daily stop loss limit to force yourself to stop revenge trading. And I'm to the point to where it's like I have to force myself to stop revenge trading, because if I don't, I'm going to continue to set myself back, and I'm trying to move forward. Okay. All right, so I know it's somewhere over here in settings. Settings. Oh, there. Why did it do that? Risk settings. Okay, here we are. All right, so they got a daily loss limit, a weekly loss limit, a daily profit trigger, and a weekly profit trigger. So I'm gonna set the daily profit trigger once I get to $1,000. Then it won't allow me to trade anymore, because sometimes we've all done it. We've made some big money, and then we go back in there. We see another trade, or we think we see another trade, and then we lose all of our winnings. So this daily profit trigger is going to keep me from going back in and trading again and losing profits. And then this daily loss limit is going to keep me from getting big loss days like I have been doing. Okay, so set my daily loss limit to $1,000. And then, if you can see, this says $37.50 from provider. This is another thing that I like about Tradify, okay? They automatically set a daily loss limit for you. If you lose $3,750 in a day, they're going to stop you from trading, because they're trying to help you not blow the account, okay? All right, and then I'm going to do daily profit trigger, and I'm going to set that at $1,000. All right, so another thing that this is going to do, this is really going to make me watch those trades that I'm entering, because my trades are 1 to 2. So it's a $500 loss and a $1,000 win. That means I can only take 2 trades a day. So I have to be careful with my 2 trades. All right, so I'm going to save that. Yay. All right, so this is just forcing myself not to overtrade, okay? All right, let's double check NQ. Of course, it's Asia session. Asia session does not move as fast as New York session, but Asia session all week has been blessing me. I haven't been going live during New York session because I've been catching my trades during Asia session. Okay, so while we have time, you said that you want to learn futures. You look at the Tradify. Have you ever gotten a payout with them? No, this is my first time. My goal is to have my payout on the 14th, so I'm walking you guys through this journey with me. I'm thinking about taking Top Step. Top Step is good. Yeah, YouTube lags. YouTube lags. I have no idea I can't fix that. I can't fix that at all, unfortunately. You can come over to TikTok. It's Wealth Empress on TikTok. Wealth_Empress, EMPRESS, and it doesn't lag on TikTok. Alright, so you said you wanted to learn futures. I'm going to click the buy button just to show you futures orders, okay? Alright, so I'm going to do, so instead of lot sizes, they have contract sizes, right? So, like lots 0.10 is $1. So over here with contracts, it's 1 to infinity, right? 1 is the lowest. I set my take profit at 100 points. And then my stop loss is set at 50. One thing that I love about futures, there is no guesswork, right? So it tells me the price that I'm going to be entering in. It tells me the price that it tells me the price that it's going to take my profit at, and then it tells me the price that it's going to hit stop loss at. It tells me how much I'll make, and it tells me how much I will lose. It also tells me what I'm risking, right? This is our risk percentage, okay? So a one on this one, this is mini. And there's so micro, I believe, is the smallest. It's micro, mini, and then regular NAS. So on this mini, 100, 500, what is that? I need a calculator. 500 divided by 100, that's $5. So it's $5 a point. Okay, so that's the lowest that you can get on this. Somebody, y'all double check my math. 5 times 100 is 500. Yeah. Okay, so it's $5. Okay. So I'm guessing with the micro. Let's see. Let's find the micro real quick. Nice. Okay, here's micro. I need to pull it up for me. I already have it over here. Hold on, it's telling me I already have it on my watch list. I'm trying to pull it up so we can see. Okay, micro. Literally, the chart is the same and everything, right? Okay, so micro, let's do 100 point take profit and then 50 point stop loss. Alright, so micro is, we'd only make $50 off of 100 points. That's not even a dollar. What is that, 50 cents? 50 cents a pip, okay? So you really can open up a TraderVate account and put $100 in and then trade NAS on a micro account. 50 cents a point, 100 points, $50. Yeah, it has to be 50 cents. Where's my calculator? I want to make sure I'm giving y'all the right numbers. Let's open it. 100 divided by $52. Y'all said 50 cents. This is why I had to pull that calculator up. Because duh, 50 times 2. Okay, so it's $2 a point. So it's $2 a point on the micro and $5 a point on the mini. And then I think the regular NAS is $10. Let's see. And I don't even think TraderVate offers a regular NAS because see, it only shows micro and mini. So micro's $2 a point, and mini's $5 a point. I'm gonna go back to my micro chart. And then basically that's it. Literally, the drawing up the chart, same as Forex. Because it's a chart. It's just different numbers. But that's the same like with Forex. They're having different brokers. It's going to be different numbers. So there's nothing else to learn. My TikTok is wealth_empress, EMPRESS. All right, guys, any other questions? We're just waiting on this setup. We are just waiting on this setup. So again, I can go back over and remark this chart up real quick. We can do that. I trade ICT concepts, which is fair value gaps, order blocks, inversion fair value gaps, reclaimed order blocks, liquidity, okay? Mixed with Romeo, who was an ICT student. He came up with another strategy, and he calls it CRT. CRT stands for candle range theory. So it's basically that every trade trades back into the trade before, unless you get a gap. So you can easily see right here how all these other candles traded back into the other candle, right? And y'all, I think we got an entry here. Not I think, I'm positive of it. Let me look at this minute. Oh yeah, look at that minute candle. Got 5 seconds left. I'm gonna enter this buy and then we'll continue. And I probably should have waited for this to retrace in here a little bit. I'm gonna move this down and widen my stop loss. Because with that big candle, price could trade back into it. But the goal is just for it to continue. And come on, TP. I'm marking this area off because it's liquidity. We have like relatively equal highs right here. It's almost 8:30. TP about to hit. It better not play with me. What just happened? That 5-minute candle just closed. Now we're gonna get some retracement. It literally was right there. Come on. What we got in this 15-minute? We got 4 minutes left in this 15-minute candle. I don't want to risk drawdown. I'm moving my stop loss to entry. I'll get another entry if it hits. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Just because I didn't want to see drawdown, because if price comes down and fills in this gap, we can get another entry here. This is the only thing I hate about moving my excuse me, my trade to break even. I can't see my profit thing. All right, it's pushing back up. We got 3 minutes left in the 30-minute candle. Another thing I don't like about being live, I can't move my chart as fast as I normally can. Okay, it stopped me out. It's okay. We're gonna get back in. We literally was at 9:30. I'm gonna put my gap, my rectangle on my gap. Did I lose money? I lost $31, so I gotta get 1,030 now. So I'm gonna set my buy back up so that it could be ready. I'm gonna change this to 1,030. When price comes to 50% of this gap, that's when I want to enter. Literally was like $60 away. Why did it do me like that? Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry, I keep clearing my throat. Yesterday, I had like a really horrible breathing issue, and I had to go to the hospital. And they gave me a breathing treatment, and I've been coughing up mucus. So I'm sorry about that, guys. All right, we're at it. Now I know this a lie. Ha! Y'all know what I did? I messed up and put 10,300. Let me bring this back down. Bring it to right here. I can always close it whenever it gets to the balance that I want it to be at. All right, we got 1 minute left in the 30-minute candle. It's 8:29. All right, that 30-minute candle closed. I'm gonna draw my 4-hour low real quick because I had deleted my chart so that we can mark it up, and then I saw that that entry. All right, it's gonna stop me out. The bogusness. All right, I still believe in my buys, my buy bias. I'm just waiting. How did I get fail? Let's fix that. Now I gotta do 1530 because I just lost 1573. Literally, this is why some days, excuse me, some days, like, we were right there. I want to wait for price to get back on top of this gap, and then I'm going to enter. And then, y'all, what I'm noticing right here, so this is our 4-hour zone that we had. Price just rejected that 4-hour zone. Price might want to come down here because I see liquidity here and a gap. So we're just going to wait. If I would have had this zone marked up, we would have caught TP. All right, price is trading back up. Sometimes I hate spread just for this fact, because when I entered, spread was high. I need a peppermint. And we're out. And I believe I just hit my daily loss limit. And just like that, just like that, I hit my daily loss limit. And we're done. Just like that. I hate that for myself. I'm going to see if price is going to come down here. I'm going to switch over to a paper trading account just to get a mental win. Just to get a mental win. Yo, look what I did to my paper trading account. I built my paper trading account at 3 million. This paper trading account started at 100,000. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh my goodness. Just checking TikTok. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. Alright, this was a gap from somewhere. This is a gap at. Alright, we're just waiting. I'm about to limit my talking because I'm struggling right now, but it's gonna be alright. Alright, so price closed above this. Alright, it's giving us bullish momentum again. I hate how it just ran there. I'm gonna bring TP here. Alright, so I like to look back and forth between my time frames. I am so salty. So salty. Looks like it's trying to reject this area. I'm so saucy. It's literally just up $930, and I could have took that. But it's okay. This is exactly why I set that daily loss limit into place. Okay, it looks like it's trying to reject this area and come lower. Yep, see how I just rejected it? So my fair value gap areas is just like support and resistance, but they're more accurate to me. And you always want to see like a break and retest. So it looks like it's giving us a break and retest to come down to the lower side. I marked this gap up down here because price could come down here because, as you can see, we have this wick here and this wick here. I'm going to mark it with my magnet tool. I want to see if they are equal, or just relatively equal. Okay, so they're relatively equal and also near a gap. So price might not be ready to come back up yet. Not sure though. We'll definitely just let price tell us. Price gets back on top of this gap, then we should be good. On this account, I have to make 9,000 in profit to get a payout. And you can only get 3,000 or 3,500 of that. All right, so price just rejected that. It's about to come hit this stop loss. Maybe not. It's bouncing in between. So these purple lines are my fair value gaps. So it looks like it's bouncing in between these fair value gaps. It's almost 9 o'clock, so, or 10 Eastern Standard Time. So we're about to get a new hourly candle also. Unfortunately, I don't look at Tesla. Tesla to me is more like options. I don't even think I can trade Tesla with futures. We can look at the chart though. Only reason why I don't really trade it, last time I looked at a Tesla chart, it was so many doggone gaps. And because I trade off of gaps, I had no idea like what to do. I didn't know which gap to pick or what. I was like, what is going on here? But we can look at it just to have something new to look at. What chart do you suggest? Tomorrow all red? We can look at news. News could let us know I normally look at news to see what kind of news that we have going on this week, to see what could happen in the market. Doesn't matter which chart. Okay. Let's look at news real quick. Let's see what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow is, or shall I say trading wise, today is Thursday. Forex Factory, here we go. Alright, so we have ADP. No, that's today. They had NFP today. Some portion of NFP. It says, oh, okay, this is the first week of the month. So this is the highest news volatility week. Friday is NFP. Okay, so tomorrow, unemployment claims and ISM services PMI. Okay, so let me show you how to read this news. We'll go back to today and what happened with today. So today you can see that we had ADP non-farm employment change. Excuse my voice, guys, excuse me. And as you can see, the forecast was 118K. The actual was 155K. So normally when price comes out better than what was forecasted, that means bullish for USD pairs. Now Tesla is under NAS because it's a tech stock. So NAS did go bullish today until Trump spoke. And then when Trump spoke, it did that big drop. So let's go back to the chart. It's an hour time frame. Let's see. Just trying to show you what happened during news. So news happened at, this one was 7:15. I'm not sure if my chart's on EST or CST. I think it's on EST. Let's see. What time? That was 9. Six, 7. Okay, so 7 o'clock, we got some bearishness, right? And then we got that bullish push from news. And then Trump spoke, and then we got this bearishness drop. Okay? So it gave us the bullishness from the news, and then Trump came and said whatever news that he said that was bad for the stock. And we got a lot of bullishness. It went up. We can go all the way up to the top of this wick. It went up 700 points, and then it dropped like 900, which is why I'm buying, because I want to see price come back into that drop candle. All right, we're up on this. We can close this. Let's go to this. Let's go to the Tesla's chart. Let's see. Tesla. I'm gonna move this over here. Give me a second. Let me look at YouTube. Hey, girl. Hey. Let's look. Tesla is TSLA, isn't it? When do I normally stream? I normally stream in the mornings, but Asia session has been good to me. So this week we'll be sticking to Asia session. Tesla guy, which Tesla chart do y'all look at? I need help here. Warren, I hope you got everything you needed for the futures. When I tell you it's so easy, just learning the contracts and how to enter the trades. The charts is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Did we lose our Tesla guy? I'm not gonna look at this if he's gone, because I don't trade Tesla. But we can look at the chart real quick. I just don't know what charts they use. I can't add it to my watch list. I got too many on there. Going to take the mini off. Thanks, Warren. I would appreciate that. Just give me a like and a follow. And before I go live, I always post a video. There's a Tesla Nas chart. Just open a freaking chart. Have a good evening. It's trying to make me add it to the watch list. I just want to open it. Let's go over here. First of all, ew. As you can see, one of these days I did eventually try to mark this up. This is this is regular Nas though. Why is it looking like this? Okay, because it's saying compare symbol. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I don't trade Tesla. You see all these gaps? How can I get this off of here? It's way too many gaps, but then again, it looks like that it is respecting the gaps. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at that. So where'd the Tesla guy go? It's definitely bullish. This is on the hourly chart. It respected the heck out of this gap. You see how although it traded below and it traded beneath that one because there was another gap right here. This is where it came to. We might have to start I'm gonna learn options. I just need to learn how to buy and sell. That's it. Reading charts is the same. Reading charts everywhere is the same. I see a gap up here, right here. So price could continue bullish. I'm not going to say guarantee. I said continue from what I see. Because Let me see if this liquidity was ran right here. Okay, this liquidity was ran. Okay, that liquidity was ran. But the way that I look at charts is impulse, correction, continuation, right? We had this impulse move right here. We had correction, and then we had continuation. Price ran this liquidity. I want to see it correct back down into this gap and then continue to come to 50% of this gap. And see, I don't know how y'all do stop losses and whatnot, but this is what I would like to see. Okay. For the Tesla guy. Not sure where he went. All right. So before we get off of here, y'all, we won our NAS trade. We won our NAS trade. I can go over the strategy or we can look over another pair as far as futures or Forex. Or we can go ahead and end this because it was a great day. It was a great day. Let me see. I'm trying to go back to YouTube, back and forth to YouTube. Options is harder. You have to pick the right contracts or the Greeks will cost you. So can we trade Tesla on anything else besides options? Do you know, friend? Because let me go back to that chart. Because, baby, that was looking nice. I know some Forex brokers let you trade Tesla. Like, some Forex brokers let you trade stocks. Oh, let me see if I press buy. Okay, let me see. That's paper trading. I don't know. I don't know, but we got it. It's 8:45, so we'll be on here for another 6 minutes. I want to end it at an even time, so let me know. I have to pick the right contract. This will cost you. Guys. So we won our NAS trade. I can go back over that trade real quick before we get off. Let's see. Let's go back to NAS. So if you're new here, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Like and follow, please. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I trade ICT concepts with Romeo's CRT zones. And if you don't know who Romeo is, he is he's not a new trader. He's one of ICT students, but he came up with his own concept, right, to go along with ICT concepts. And his CRT is called candle range theory. So the thing about the candle range theory is we know that majority of the time, every candle trades back into the other candle, right? This is why we have those wicks and whatnot, except for when we get these big gaps. So what he has pointed out is that you can trade the monthly, the weekly, the daily, the 4-hour candle, the 2-hour candle, 1-hour candle. I wouldn't recommend going below the 1-hour candle, but you can trade each of those candles and you can trade that as a range. So I came on here to trade this huge 4-hour candle because if you didn't know, Trump spoke today and he caused the market to drop. This candle was like 900 and something points. I only need 100 points to make my $1,000 a day. So on the CRT range, it's marking up the low of the candle, the high of the candle, and 50% of the candle. TP is either at your 50% range or the high or the low of the candle. I normally just stop at 50%, but most of the time I don't even have to go to 50% because I only need 100 points. Just depends on how big the candles is. And if you know anything about Nas, most of these candles, even like this little tiny candle, this little tiny doji right here, that's 300 points. Okay, so I did that, and then I came down to the 1 minute. And normally what we're supposed to do is wait for price to come back into your range. So I'm trying to fix this. Wait for price to come back into your range. Okay? So price just got back into this 4-hour range. I did not wait because, like I said, I trade ICT concepts also. And the range is like support and resistance. So I knew that price was coming back up because it had to fill in some of that 4-hour candle. And then price had to fill in this gap right here, which it just did. Right? So when we got on here, where were we? We were here. We had this gap right here. So I mark up my fair value gaps with my rectangle tool. Okay. And then I just draw a line over that 50%. And I delete my rectangle tool so when I move my chart, it doesn't move. Okay. So originally, I got into this trade. That's not 50%. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. So originally, I got into this trade. That's not even the same gap. Goodness gracious. What's this gap? Okay. So I noticed this gap, and then I noticed that, excuse my voice, guys, it's going in and out. So I noticed that we have some liquidity right here. Here. Alright, we have some relatively equal highs. So we have this wick here and this wick here. And then we had our 4-hour range. So it's like, okay, price had to push up. Like I said, I only need 100 points. Get in at the 50% mark. Get in at the 50% mark, and stop loss is always beneath the candle that gave you the gap. And TP hit fast, okay? So we had a good day. Asian session has been treating me real good. I just want to mark right here because I see a price balance range. This would have been another entry here. And now price is currently giving us another entry. Because originally, with the CRT zone, you want to wait for price to come into the zone and then come back and retest the zone or come back to a gap. So price could come back to this gap and then continue buying, but it looks like it's buying from here, from retesting. And then your TP would be up here somewhere. Did I mark 50%? TP would be 50% of your 4-hour candle. So this would be a good overnight hold. I would probably not do 50% of that 4-hour candle because I see a gap right here. If you wanted to do that long hold, and I will put TP here at that gap. I will put TP here at that gap. So I'm going to set the long tool position so you can enter here. Entry already passed. I'm not entering because I already did my take profit for today. I already got my my win for today. Now with this one, like I said, stop loss below the fair value gap. But since I see this fair value gap right here, I am going to widen my stop loss some, and I'm going to bring it down here to this last wick, because this was like our last 1 minute structure point right here. So I'm going to bring it here to this 1 minute structure point, right? And that's still a 3-to-1, which is still a good trade, okay? Alright guys, so this is 9:03. I'm going to leave my YouTube running and TikTok running just to see if this trade is going to hit TP. But I am going to move around and get off of this. Let's find the buy stock or trade options. You have to pick the right contract. Okay. Alright guys, so I'm about to cut my camera off on YouTube. We'll keep this running, see if TP hits. And you guys can catch me tomorrow. I go live in the morning. If you're looking to work out, meet me here in the morning at 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You need GJ to drop. Last time I looked at GJ, it was buying. We can look at GJ real quick, just because you my girl. Where is GJ? Yeah, I don't know. GJ be on one. I'm gonna delete my chart. Let's go to the weekly. I'm going to the weekly. Wow, GJ almost ran last week's high. So we could have got a weekly play. Oh, okay. So we still have a weekly pay on GJ. Let's see. So this is another CRT, guys. For Forex pairs, I normally do the weekly or the daily. For NAS, I normally do, I do the weekly sometimes on NAS too, but right now, since we're in this big bearish market, I've been sticking with the 4-hour. So for the weekly CRT, same thing. The low, the high of last week, and 50%. Right. So since price ran last week's low, I will be looking for a buy on GJ. Although it did start selling at the beginning of this week. Today is Thursday. Normally on the pattern that I've been noticing with Forex, Wednesday is like a turnaround move. So Wednesday is like a turnaround move, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday finishes the turnaround move from last week. And then when Wednesday does the turnaround, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, again, it repeats itself, finishes that play. Wow. Why my kids slamming doors? Okay. And another reason why I will stick to my buy bias, because we have this price balance range right here. So a price balance range is when you have two fair value gaps. This one is technically an inversion now, but you have two gaps right here. You want to see price come back up and fill this gap. Okay. So I'm coming down to the 5 minute, and let's see where entry was at. I might just get into this on my own. For sure, for sure. So price consolidating right now. Because if you see, consolidation, let's draw this out real quick. This was our high right here. And this is our low right here. All right. So price hasn't broken out of this consolidation. But another reason why it is consolidating is because price is currently inside of this fair value gap. So with fair value gaps, what I learned is price can reject instantly or consolidate and then continue to move, okay? I want to see if price is going to come back down here and then give me an entry to buy back up. Yeah. I see liquidity right here, but price fell short of this. The only way I would trade this as far as a sell, it would have to get back underneath this weekly low and retest it, and then I trade it down here to this liquidity. But you know, we see price differently. We see price differently. W4H, I think I'm gonna drop GJ instead and stick to CADs. Yeah, you know, I love me a JPY pair just because it's like the indices of currency pairs. So that was what, a 5 minute gap? Let's see what the 3 minute looking like. Yep, there's another gap here. Let's see what this 1 minute looking like. Okay, so the 1 minute gave us what we needed. Price ran that liquidity as far as like our CRT zones, right? So this was our last week's low. Price ran this liquidity, because as you can see, this is liquidity. It's two double body candles, equal lows. It doesn't get any equal lower than this, right? Bam. Price ran that liquidity, and it broke structure. So this right here is our last structure point because this led us down to our last low. That was our break of structure. And then it gave us our break of structure, and then it left us a gap here, it left us a gap on the 3 minute, and it left us a gap on the 5 minute. And now price is currently just consolidating, which is weird because JPY is an Asian pair. But let's see if there's news or something tomorrow that it's waiting on. No GBP news tomorrow. So it's probably going to run during what is it, London. But I'm definitely going to look out for this GJ trade. For sure, I'm going to look out for this GJ trade. So I'm going to put a notification there, and we shall see. We shall see what happens. All right. All right. So it's after 9. It's 9:12. It's 9:12. Where is our Nas trade that we marked up? Because I know I didn't remove anything. Okay. Here's our Nas trade. All right. So it looks like price is trying to come lower to that gap. We're going to leave this Nas trade up. And we'll see if TikTok will let it stay up until it hits TP or stop loss. But I'm not in this trade, guys. It's just a test trade. I already did my trade for today, made my profit for today. So I am done. I got my Thursday's profit. This has been a great week. Hopefully it's been a great week for you. So join me tomorrow. I'll be back Asia session, let's say 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I gotta see though. I think I have a mentorship call. So just follow, and when you follow me, I'll post a video before I'm gonna go live. Okay? All right, guys. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good evening. I actually wasn't supposed to close that, was I? Did I close it? It said it's still running. Okay, it's still running. All right. Bye, YouTube. I'm just going to turn my webcam off. Or close it. Whatever. Mute my mic. QT is about to be great. I'm about to call you, okay? Joe? Sienna, did y'all take a bath today? Joe? Did you take a bath today? Huh? Yesterday is not today. Go get in the tub. It's almost bedtime. Where did you get that from? You literally trying to pick up all the pieces. Everybody about to chase after you swallow paper. If that's what you want to do with your life. Everything is muted. Hmm. I got this one. Let me see. Oh, you see right here? Yeah. There's a bunch of line dances, ain't there? It's a lot. I want to learn that one that Shannon be doing. do you even have that? Oh, oh, let me get it. Hey. Oh no. Okay, so I turned it all the way off. When I just listened to it, I couldn't hear nothing. Okay, oh no. Have no intimate conversations. All right, it's completely unplugged now. I cut it off. I unplugged it, so it's not even no light or nothing. upstairs. I'll get my mic. Oh, I'm gonna beat you! It better still be working. I thought this looked like my mic thing, and I was like, I'm glad I got another one over here. But I know this battery's working. How did you get this? So I can have no. When did you even come over here? Because I had this thing blocked off. No, but you need to whoop it first. Oh, no, come over here. Now you know you're not supposed to be over here in this area. Are you supposed to come over here? No, come here. Come here. You supposed to be over here? Hi. No, come here. You are not supposed to go over there. Come here. Come here. This area is off limits. No, 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 no. Don't come over here. Now go to bed. I can do that. What you looking at me for? Got water? Yeah. I'll show you laying down. A lot of shoulder like you do. Oh.